Hello, Minimial. How have you been? I just woke up one and a half hours ago. I wish. But well, I want this soon. I will one day, but not now. It's like I keep telling this to my friends as well. If I'm as long as I'm alive, I will stream. We are gamers, bro. We don't sleep, we respawn. You know, we I need I need a deadlight and the hero leap. If Twinkie agrees to come to team, that is. He changed a lot of stuff, which is fine. Nothing in this. Already put. Where are his gravity crystals? Heavy assault, crit damage, crit rate is good. I how do I say that? एक्चुअली सोचा था कि थोड़ा लेट आऊँगा बट फिर तेरा मैसेज देखा मैं बोला चलो आ ही जाता है फिर ज़्यादा नहीं सोचा मैं So, what's the time? 6 p.m. Interesting. Let's have some fun. Let's is there in here? Nothing. Nothing. And this. Turn off that. I'll keep this. Food is this for? Yeah, not needed. No food? How the fuck does it do? Oh, we have this. Hey, no, take your time in future. Maybe the others the same. Yeah, that makes sense. Where is his not synthesis, sorry. Supplies bench. Anything else we need? Anti-gravity backpack, no. Yeah, that's it. Let's go do some silos. And then I had to get rid of mods. Unfortunately on this account I don't have anything. Like I don't have anything. I don't have my What the hell? I need my doggy in here, but unfortunately I don't have. How is how is a headshot just taking that much ammo? It's a fucking headshot. What did I get? Let's make this. High power rocket warhead and red plasma rocket warhead. My god. Okay, what do I say? Let's go start Prime Warden. For some reason I'm not doing the damage on this build, on this account, not build. The other account, main account, I do damage, I do good amount of damage. But here, I don't know what's happening, everything is same, but it just says, nope, you're not allowed to do damage. Mods, yeah, everything is same. Mods, my everything is same, but for some reason it doesn't do that thing. It doesn't, it just does 15 to 20k. On my main account I do almost up to 35k per shot. Which stats? Like, what do I even compare? I don't know. Like, what's going on is the problem. If I know, I can... I tried everything. I wrote it down, whatever I'm using, and I came back to this account. I checked it. Nope, no change. Even the accessories, same. No difference even on accessories. And the food buffs I tried with the same food buffs. Even though I'm chef, I went in with only one each to see what's going on. Even with one each, I'm able to do 35k per shot. Here it's max of 20. Or sometimes, just sometimes, it's 30. I don't even know what's going on. And no, it's not because of the lone wolf whisperer, because I actually tried to I didn't even checked it without summoning my lone wolf whisperer, and it was still doing that damage. If I summon my lone wolf whisperer, I do more damage. I don't know the problem. That's see 27k. That's all. Take screenshot of all the damage stress and compare them against same boss. Yeah, that's what I did. Rather than taking screenshots, I actually wrote everything in a notepad. In my main account I took out every possible combination I tried and wrote every numbers, everything. I tried every mod, and then I came back. I did the same here. The numbers are not matching, and there is no difference. See, this is at 6 stars, TFI. Maybe it's from the calibration that I don't know. And everything is same. The mods same. Even for this, the same. That actually doesn't matter. Precise track precision, same mod. Same mod. Again, the same mod. Even this is the same mod. Same mod. Same mod. This food I use for silo is the same. A Stardust energy drink and mixed fried hot dog. This and this. Yes, I do combine it with two others, but that has nothing to do with damage. One is for acid and one is for energy links. So my weak spot is at 176, which is actually higher than my main. My main is at 120. It never goes above 150. So this one is higher. Still, it doesn't do that damage when I hit the weak spot. The bullseye weak spot, that is because of the food buff. Then weapon damage is 53, which is again higher than there. There I am having almost up to 50. Then bounce damage is the same. Damage against boss is 12. Same. This will be same because I'm using the same mods. Nothing difference with this. This is also from the mod. Movement speed is less maybe because on that I have used some other fur on my main. Everything is same, dude. Like everything except for this too. This and this, which is higher here, so it should be doing more damage here. Same bullets. See? Same bullets. Same fucking bullets. I don't use this there unless I go to Nightmare or do LDA. And that too I use either penetration or suppression, that's all. The bullets are same. So I don't know what's going on. The cradle is same, nothing different in the cradle. Everything is same. Yeah, exactly, it is strange. The only difference is the deviant in my cradle. That's the only difference. And that too, as I said, I tried that combination as well. I went to that account, I removed that deviation, I just took some random deviation in, which doesn't even boost for this build, and it still does the same. It's still more. Uh, it's still more. And the reason is I have no idea why it is more. Nah, I can't. I don't have Whisperer in this account. Fire Rune is good. I was using it for KVD. And it does good amount of damage. Earthly Boots. When hitting that doesn't say which damage. If you're going for an elemental build and it does weapon damage, it's of no use. I don't know, bro, why it's happening. See, I'll hit the weak spot. See the damage? That's all. 10k and then because 20. It never goes above that. Do not play that game with me, brother. I know a lot of stuff in this game. I am not extremely cool, but I have made sure to, like, understand stuff. That's all the damage I do. And I went a little bit forward. Nah, that's not going to work. It's a lot of extremely less damage. It will take at least 10 minutes to clear just the boss room with that. Pyroclasm is a burn damage if you see. See? And also the cam is a burn too. Why? What happened, brother? You tried to... You need some milk. What happened? He tried to humiliate me and show me down and all of a sudden he's offline? Ah, not a good idea to do that, brother. let's take care of the mods. Let's go to mode conversion, let's go autofill. Let's remove everything below it. What does KM use? I mean, I know it's a burn bill, but how does it work is something I want to see. Let's see how it works. So hitting enemies 7 times triggers burn. Considering you have 40, let's not go for the mods as of now. Let's just go by default. 7 into 4, 28, 5 is 35, that's all. So you can hit 5 times and that is 5 burns. After reaching the max burn stacks on a single unit, burn damage plus 15% for 8 seconds. Max burn stacks is plus 2. So you will be reaching that, let's say, how much, what is the default first of all? That's a good question, what is the default? So you're doing 15% burn damage for 8 seconds. So let's say you're doing 10% before, now it's 15%, doesn't mean you will do 25%. It means 15% of the 10 from before. So that will be how much? Whatever the math it is. But it's definitely not 10 plus 15. It shouldn't be, that is the common math. Unless the game decides it should be 10 plus 15. But yeah. Or maybe in this game, yeah, since everything has been going on like that, I think it is 10 plus 15. So let's say 25% for 8 seconds. That's fine. Now, what will your secondary weapon be? You need something that will actually help you to trigger it. Let's say the pistols, bullseye, unstable bomber, shrapnel, fast gunner. Wait, this one, right? Reloading damage, reloading weapon, okay. Throwing the weapon grants 75% chance. This something. I'll still go for the bullseye for as a secondary weapon. So let's go and see by putting a wish machine 11.5. Yeah, but as I said, this game is going to add on the 10, not like that. I mean, considering your common math, it should be 15% of what you had before, not 15% added to what you had before. So I'm sure I haven't unlocked it. Where is it in this? Yeah. So now let's try to blueprint shop, status build. I think I'll still go for this because this gives you, I mean, every 7 times you are going to trigger burn on the enemy every 7 hits. Now, there is a 50% chance to generate a deviant particle near you itself. When you do that, already when you hit the 7th time when the burn triggers, you are going to get 15% more damage. But when you do this, you are again going to get another 30% blaze damage, which is good. Now you have 15% burn for 8 seconds, and also if you pick it up, if it generates a deviated particle, now for another 15 seconds you also have a boost of blaze damage. But still, let's see what else we can use. When you are affected, no. Hardy glows, yellow paint, unstable bomber, pro search. Yeah, this is not that good. I tried it. It's not that good. This is for weapon sets. On this, I'll still go for shelterer. Yeah, I'll still go for shelterer because each weapon hit grants. Since it's not a one-shot weapon, it's an assault rifle, so you are going to have a lot of bullets in your magazine. So yeah, I'll still go for this. I'll go for 4 shelter with 1 keyword. And now magazine capacity is something we need. We don't need reload speed. MHP weapon damage not needed. Cold and heat resist. Weapon damage reduction. Yeah, I'll go for lone wolf. 1 lone wolf because I get a magazine. It's either magazine, it's either taking magazine capacity or it's either reload speed. Someone started a prime war. I mean, I won't say no, I'm just seeing where it is. Is it on synthesis bench? Yes. Oh, it's a rocket warhead. I don't need that, brother. I don't need this, brother. I'll have to craft another weapon for that. I'll have to craft a grenade launcher for that. Because this won't work on your turrets. But let's see. Since I have not unlocked it, maybe that's the reason it's not showing. Let's see now. The only stuff I got is biomass. So yeah, that's not something I want. Let's craft this TFI 1 star. 1 star, are you fucking kidding me? Do I have anything? I have a lot. Let's go. And that's 4 star. We have time till it actually starts, so that shouldn't be a problem. That's all. What's stopping me? The mixed explosive? Not a problem since he has 4k of acid. So making mixed explosives shouldn't be a problem. Let's see what he doesn't have for that. This, yeah, everything is there. The only thing he needs is sulfur and boiled water. Not a big deal. I mean, 8 is not enough. I don't know if it's a pro or hard. Yeah, it's a pro. And there are 3 people, that's all. Let's try. Let's fucking try. I forgot which this one is. Oh, Ravenous. No, it's not Ravenous, it's Secret Servitor. Sorry, my fault. Ravenous spawns somewhere over there from the spawn, from your spawn point. And he spawns in the middle of a jungle, forest. I mean, this is a nice idea whoever has done. Put this to make people know that yes, this is the spawn point, this is the pathway, you have to follow this. Yeah, that's a nice idea. Whoever has done this actually deserves appreciation because new people don't understand where to go. So yeah, this is, let's see whose it is. I mean, and I missed. I hit. Okay, I hit. And that's all the ammo. Yeah, I told you, right? It's not going to do that damage. She is getting a shield back. Yeah, she is getting a shield back. What happened to the DPS? Grim said he's bringing DPS. What happened? Nah, we are not surviving that if we don't actually do that. Sunglass. One more attack from her and we are dead. Yep. He was bringing DPS, right? Is this the DPS he was talking about? Oh, that's boss. So even with this, yeah, this is DPS. This is DPS. You don't call this as DPS. This is DPS. Even mine is not DPS. Mine is bullshit. I know I don't do DPS. That's why whenever I go to Prime War, I do take missiles or a Mr. Wish. Because I know I don't do DPS. You can't say you do DPS. You can't say this dialogue. Where is it? Is he wrote somewhere. Where the fuck? I have no idea. But yeah, I knew we can't as soon as he got up, right? I understood. That's it. That's it. And I'm not here for the Prime War. I'm just here for the Gravity event. But I didn't have anything else to do, so I was like, let's go. Oh, okay. Shit happens, no one saw anything. I thought I'm in raid zone. And the first thing that came into my mind was I have a Molotov, let's take that base down, which unfortunately is mine. That base is mine. And the first thing that came into my mind is I have a Molotov, let's take that base down because it looks like wood. So let's get the loot. It was not. One, it is my own base. Second point, it's not raid zone. Third point, I didn't even check if it's a raid time or not. So even if it's raid zone and if it's not a raid time, it's still not going to do anything. I think I have been playing a lot of raid zone from the past 4 to 5 days. Not 4 to 5 days, I think 3 days. So this is not doing any damage. Let's remove that. That's not doing the damage I was thinking it would do, even with the red plasma overhead. Let's see what else I get. Let's reset. Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? I had one, where the fuck did it go then? I used all 4? For what did I use it? I never changed the specialization on this account, I barely even unlocked it. Anyways, 1, not 2. And then we are going to raid zone after this event. The thing is, it's not because of the server anymore. It's because of I'm bored of the manibus. It's not because of what they did to me on this server or anything. Nah, I barely give a fuck. I'll still stay if I want to. It's not their server. You want some people not to play on this server? Make your own or just leave the server. I think it's I'm bored of manibus. Even on my main, I went to manibus, which I instantly got bored. Like how much? I played like for 4 to 5 hours and I just got bored. I played a lot of manibus already. I want to go to Way of Winter. And then I'll go to Endless Dreams. But since I didn't have an exit card, the only stuff that was remaining was trying Raid Zone, and I did try, and it was an instant addiction. Although on the high pop there are a few hackers, like those Russian hackers, but Eldet got rid of them. Eldet destroyed them, and they just left the server. Lol. I'm not in support of Eldet, but I'm not even against him. He is a passive exploiter, that's all I'll say. He doesn't exploit fully, but he doesn't leave exploiting. I mean, I haven't seen it from his POV, that's why I'm not judging. Because he is constantly saying that his house, or whatever his base, mesh base or whatever, mesh base is an exploitation in Raid Zone. He is saying that it's not an exploitation. So it's just like, we just have to see that in order to know that. And since I have never seen his base, I don't want to, like, judge it. That's the main point. But if it's actually exploitation, because see, the game itself banned anti-hero. The game itself banned one of his bases. It took it down. His whole house disappeared. Because the game thought it's an exploitation and they decided to take it out. One of his bases, which he himself said. But he then said that it was not an exploit. There are other people doing it. But again, when something is wrong and someone decides to take it down, it's completely random. It's not like they will take everyone down, no. They'll just take one and use it as, how do you say to that? A warning for others. So if you got hit by that, well, that's because of that. what example? I didn't understand that. Like, see, mesh base is something which the devs have considered and are trying to fix it. That's an exploitation if you do it. Because they are trying to fix it. They didn't say it is right. They said we need time to do it. Yeah, exactly. They set an example. Like, bro, that is an exploit which you are not supposed to use, and people have reported you. So if you still continue to do that, then we are going to ban you. And then you can't come and cry saying that someone reported. No, dude, you. Yes, you may have done a lot of stuff for people, but again, you are still exploiting it. Like, for example, let's look at Dumeris. He produces. See, this path is from him, right? It's not my own path. It's from him. He does a lot for other people, like making bills, everything. He does it in his YouTube. But still, if you have seen, he was banned. Why? Because he was caught using an exploit. If you do something wrong, even one wrong, your 100 actions that you had done right is not going to change that, justify that one wrong. Yes, you might have helped the server by killing the hackers and making them move out of the server, which is great, people will appreciate. But again, that doesn't give you the right to use an exploit to, like have raid every base you see, but no one can raid your base because you are using an exploit. And then even the people you have helped are going to stand against you. Now it's up to you to decide whether you want to actually help or you want to help just so that people don't say anything to you when you use an exploit. That's up to you. Because if it's the second one, okay, I don't want the help. Trust me, I don't want the help. I don't want to feel like a burden just because someone helped me and now I have to stand with them even when they are doing wrong. Nope. That's something I don't want to do. Exploit. See, the reason I'll tell you. That person runs a 10-man group in that server. Like, and takes down people who are solo or 2. How are you supposed to fight 10 people just when you are alone? Or even on a squad, even 4-man team is difficult to take them down. Why? Because it's 10 people, dude. It's 10 people, as simple as that. 10 people are coming at you. And then you can't even raid them back. Why? Because of the exploit they are using. And then they come up with an excuse saying, bruh, raiding a mesh base is easy, I had done that a lot. Where is the proof you had done that? Where is the proof? I don't want to hear words, bitch. Where is the proof? No single proof of you ever raiding a mesh base. How do we agree to that? How do we accept that? The reason why meshed base is an exploit is it's extremely difficult to raid that base. Like, really extremely difficult. It's not as easy as people say. Because one, you have no idea what's going on behind it. You have no idea if it's a trap or if it's actually something. So that's why people get offended when someone uses the mesh base on a raid zone. Because now you have all the maths someone actually grinded for a lot of time without using the exploit, and now you just come and take everything and put it into a meshed base. They can't even take it back. You can't go to people and say, bro, raiding meshed base is easy. If that's easy, why is it said as an exploit? Why is it said even by the dev team as it's an exploit and not to do that? And if it's not said by the dev team, then why are people getting banned when they are reported for using a meshed base? 1, 2, 3, yeah, that's all. If the devs themselves are flagging it as a exploit, brother, you are actually doing something wrong. Do not cry if the devs decide to take your account down. As simple as that. It's their game at the end of the day. They decide the rules, not you. You only decide if you want to play or not. You can't decide anything else. If they decide looting this with, if they decide using Skybound, the double jump, is an exploit, then it is an exploit. You just have to agree to that. You can't do anything, it's their game. You can't say, brother, it's not an exploit, I'm just using the feature. Nope, they'll just say, fuck off, dude. I don't care, it's my game. If it's an exploit, that's all. I'll just take your account down, and they have the full access to take your account down. And it's a level 5 invincible sun, while she is going to... And I missed that shot. And she comes right on top of my ass. And I again missed the shot. So that's why whenever someone asks me, I straight away say, just the only thing is make sure you are not using an exploit that it does say, not the people say. People can say everything as an exploit, whatever they want, but as long as devs don't care about it, you are fine. Trust me. Let's say each and every person on the raid zone is calling out the meshed base as an exploit, but the devs don't consider it as an exploit. Now you are fine. Make as many mesh bases as you want. Why? Because the devs don't think of it as an exploit, so you are safe. Nothing is going to happen. Now let's say the opposite. People are saying meshed bases are legit, it's not an exploit, but the devs don't think that. Devs think it's an exploit. That's it. You make one, it's an exploit for them. You go according to what the devs say for these stuff, not what the people say. People don't matter. People are not going to give you the ban. People are not going to take your account down. They can't do anything. They don't have that authority to do that. It's the devs. They have it. They are the ones that can actually take your account down, not the people. People can only do one thing, that is report. As long as the devs think what you are doing is right, you are safe. There's nothing to worry about it. Just keep doing what you are doing. Even if, I'll tell you one thing, why I'm saying this, there is a reason. The reason is extremely simple. I used to play CS, and sometimes my positioning used to be an exploit. Trust me, it used to be an exploit. There were a lot of bugs, and it was reported. A lot of people reported me for, like hacking or some stuff. I never got banned. Not even once did I get banned. I have zero VAC bans. Why? Because the devs thought it's fine. As long as the devs think it's fine, you are safe, brother. You don't have to worry about anything. But as soon as the devs think you have done something wrong, that's when you have to worry about your account. I have ECs? What? What do you mean? Oh, okay. No, was it? I don't know. I never read about the resonance mods. I don't think I even have it. I don't think I even have it. You don't have the resonance? What the fuck? Don't start battlefield battle. What the fuck, bro? I mean, I don't even know what. I mean, I have seen you get from Prime Wars, but I never gave a fuck about it. I never even read what did this. So what does a resonance mod do? I think it is about that one, as far as I remember. So let's see. Oh, what the fuck? I want to discard this. Disassemble, not discard. 539. I mean, let's make corrosion build then, if he's okay with it. Where is there? Oh, how Hexy is playing. Let's make Little Joe's build, brother. Yeah, we are making Little Joe's build. Who was near me? I want to try Little Joe's. That's what I'm going for this one. Let's see how it is. I actually want to try not just Little Joe's, I want to try this. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Yeah, Primal Rage. I don't know if I'll try that or not. I'm definitely going to try this time. Let's smoke. So what all do I need? So we will do one thing, and that is Little Joe's build. We'll check it out how it is, and then we go back to raid zone. Maybe the server got wiped, maybe it didn't. I have no idea. But ours was saying the server will get wiped today. So maybe it already did, or maybe in a few hours. And I don't know which server we are going for as of now. It depends on us and the other hive mate we have. But whichever server we are going on, I just want to be, like ready for that. We are going to make sure it's from the first day, first hour, no, not being late, because this server we joined when it was 2 days remaining for the wipe. So we were not late, extremely late. But still we raided a lot of bases, we got raided by hackers, which then Eldet took care of it. Eldet and his teams owned those hackers and resulting them to leave the server. That was awesome. They made them leave the server. The whole Russian group, they just left the server. Gremlin is, yeah, he's still doing that. So by the time he does that, let's also complete it. And not complete it, but do at least as much as we can. That's someone's base, which definitely looks nice. And we are inside the base. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't have it. I hope I'm not invading this person's privacy. That's a base as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 base. And that's a ship, brother. Oh, this is not a base, sorry. My fault. That's a base. Yeah, this is what I want to make in the next raid zone. So that we get a higher ground even for defending our base. But for that, we need to make the base. So this is how your raid zone bases should be. Not exactly like this, but yeah, at least you can, like defend your base from going above. If you don't give anything to defend your base, then it's going to be extremely difficult. You need space to actually defend your base. You can't defend your base from a room. Let's make the Little Jaws. Where is the disassembly bench? A very normal design in Rust and Fortnite. Yeah. See, it's not about the normal design. It's about you giving yourself space to actually defend the base. Like for example, the base we had, as I said, we were extremely late. It was just one box. How do we even defend ourselves? We had to come out of the house, and if they are camping in different sites, as soon as you come out of the house, you're dead. So yeah, you need space, which we have already decided in the next server because we were not worried a lot about defending the base because as I said that we were extremely late for it. So we were like, okay, fuck it, dude. It's okay, whatever it is. I don't have a little Joss. I don't even have little Joss. What the fuck? And I have only 4,000. I can't even purchase it. How do I get more StarCraft now? Broke. Yep, I'm broke. Even in game. That's fun. Name card unlocked. Yeah, that's why I said even in game. Let's see. Travel shop. I can get this if I have that. And that's 2000 Starwish token. Mm, yes, I did before I could tell. This rate token, it's a monthly limit. And even that gives you only 1000. There's no way I can get 4000, brother. You need 4000, right? Mm, yes, you need 8000. So another 4000 is what I need. The build that I want to doesn't even have it. I don't even have that. I mean, brother, being broke in real life is one thing, being broke in game is one thing. Why am I broke in game? Use other gun you have. Yeah, I'm thinking of what to go for. That's the whole part. I wanted to try Little Jaws or Primal Rage, but I can't. What Straight Starcraft. Stay away, Battle Pass. You upgrade the what? You upgrade Battle Pass to get large quantities of Starcraft? What the fuck? I didn't know you get Starcraft from there. Yeah, there is no Starcraft. What is this? Silver key, which is for this shop, I guess. Let's see the shop soon. But I don't see any Starcraft. You don't need to upgrade it to get the Starcraft. Yeah, these are just cosmetics. Yeah, those are just cosmetics. Participation in some limited time events. You get Starcraft from there? I didn't know you get Starcraft from there. Hey, you don't get Starcraft. You don't get Starcraft from here, right? Or am I thinking something wrong? I mean, I can't do the build without actually unlocking it. And Pyroclasm is not unlocked, the other build that I wanted to try. Kumavink I don't want to try because I'll have to do a lot of stuff with the mods, which I haven't. Insufficient. And I could go for soccer, but again I'll have to need some other. The only mods that I have right now are of talent. Yeah, I have talent, so I could actually try this, but again for trying this, I don't have anything for that. Bruh, you might be fucking kidding me. I don't want to go back to KVD of all things. Critical Pulse also, nope. Should I actually try Critical Pulse considering I have the Mayfly goggles now? I could get it 2-star. I can't convert it, right? Yeah, I don't think I can convert it. Let's say this 5-star. I can't convert it. Yeah, that is a whole different rarity. This is purple and this is legendary. So I can't definitely convert it. What about the Stellar Star? I reached the limit. Should I try Gulu Gulu? Ask ChatGPT. Oh my god, ChatGPT. I don't. I can still make the gold arrow, not a problem because of this. What did you just send? Sky is your god. Where did you copy that from? Why does it show in Chinese? I need to select target. That's 45 gold. And another 30, so 75 gold. Yeah, let's make the critical pulse. This to my critical pulse and convert. Uh, oh, that is because yeah, I thought so. Yeah, TFI, let's go. So what was I using? I forgot what I was using for the critical pulse. Let's craft mayfly first. But before crafting the mayfly, I need to actually make sure it's upgraded. I don't want to be using a 1-star of all things. Yeah, that's all. TFI. I'm an idiot or not? No. Yeah, that's reduction, so that's not a problem. And that's a critical pulse. And this is done. Next, what do we need? Nah, not magazine, reload speed. So, one renegade. Do we go for shelterer or do we go for blackstone? Shelter or Blackstone. Definitely not treacherous. Shelter gives me, the third one it gives me, each weapon head grants 1 stack of deviant energy, but whenever I reload it removes the half effect. So considering I'm using a critical pulse, I'm reloading after every fucking shot. So what I could do is 2 Shelterer, 1 Lone Wolf for the reload speed, and that is 2 plus 1 3, and 1 already is done 4. So now I have 2 remaining. I need 3 of this at least 3 of this. So if I go for 3 of this, and that is a Mayfly goggles 4, now I have only 2 slots remaining. So if I go for Shelterer, the first one is just a status damage reduction. But this gives me element damage 18%, which is extremely high. So what I'll do is, let's go for 4 Shelterer and 1 Lone Wolf. Not Shelterer, sorry, Blackstone, my fault. So that's a Blackstone mask. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So for the mask, we need status damage, element damage 4%, element damage 6%. This is not needed. This is great, but the problem is this weapon, particularly this weapon, doesn't do weapon damage. It's all on the arrow, which means PSI intensity and your power surge. So you can't use that. But yeah, shock element damage is 8%. Force damage, element damage. What increase? Yeah, decrease in HP. Hello Tepeshio, welcome to the stream. How was your day? Yeah, I'll go for this and so for this what I was using is status locked. Yeah, you could use this, but I was using this, I guess. Yeah, I was using this. I'll go for this again. I mean, according to meta, you are not supposed to use that. Okay, let's do one thing first. Let's remove everything. Yeah. Yep, there we go, everything is removed. Now, this, we'll go with this. Blackstone mask. Mask, helmet, close bottoms. Why is my AC off? Let's make the next blackstone. I'll go for... I don't know what I'll go for, unfortunately. That's the whole problem. So... the last you want to upgrade is always... where is it? Bro, why the fuck am I feeling sleepy? I woke up 1 hour ago. Like, I genuinely woke up 1 hour ago. Where is Blackstone? Yeah. I'm an idiot, brother. I am an idiot. I forgot where his disassembly bench is. I mean, how can you fucking mess that up? But it's fine. Let's go to blueprints, conversion, armor, lone wolf is at 5 stars, so but I don't want lone wolf. I was thinking of lone wolf. What gives me the reload speed? I forgot. Ah, fuck. Where is it? That other one. It gives me 15% reload speed or something, brother. It gives me 15% reload speed. Please don't say I don't have that. Yeah, Renegade. Renegade is the one that I want. So we put this into... this is not possible. Here we go for Blackstone mask or... yeah, we don't have Renegade here. So we go for Blackstone. He left. He left. He took out the permissions and left. Yeah, brother, he left. Brother left me alone. No worries. The only thing is I don't have... Yeah, I don't have that. I just wanted to see how it works with the Mayfly goggles. I never tried it with the Mayfly goggles. But it's okay. Anyhow, I wanted to go to... So let's go back to the base and then go to raid zone. Let's see what's going on in the raid zone, if it changed or if it's still the same. What's this? Yeah, there it is. So I actually want to go see this account. So let's go, not this, yeah, this. And to see if I got another 10 minutes, so I won't go to raid zone right now. I have email and read messages. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay. No worries. What, Xylia was kicked? So, wow. Just for bro. What? Why is Spit on hunting us? Like why? That makes sense. But as I said, if they come for us, we don't hold back. We don't care if they're our friends or not. Bro, where is my permissions? Bruh? Bruh? For going around using zap cams and killing nakeds? Nah, if he is doing that, that's too bad of him. Also, did you just remove Xylia from the team? And where is all this stuff, dude? Where is all our stuff? Why is everything like this? I had organized everything, right? We got raided by whom? I want to know by whom. Is that a name? I never heard them on the... I never saw them talking on the world chat. We will get them. But anyhow, how long did the server wipe? You just built this in an hour? Brother, this, if you actually build this in an hour, you deserve the appreciation for that. And I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. You said we are going to be, the server is going to be wiped. Today. Today. I left raid zone because you said today. I was like, okay, fine, let's start new. I wouldn't have left, bruh. I wouldn't have left. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. We have 1 week. We will get them back. So what all do we need? Yeah, for me it says 2 days 21 hours for the next phase. I don't know if it's saying the same for you. So we have nothing right now. Nah, don't worry about it. Trust me, don't worry about it. They are not the ones to worry about. Trust me, they are not the ones to worry about. They are nothing. When I say nothing, I mean it. You know who are the ones to worry about? Let me tell you exactly who. Eldeath, Eldeath, Munchers, and Enigma. These are the big fish we have to worry about. And that's why I said do not worry about this scenario. The next scenario, we will get them. Spit on or them are not the one to worry about. Trust me. It's okay if you get raided by them. I'm least worried about that. They might be friends, but I don't know if they are on the same team or not. That is something I don't know. I don't care. But as I said, the people to worry about are Eldeath, mainly Eldeath. He's one of the best on the server as of now. I don't know if it's because of his 10-man team or the mesh base. I don't know about that. But yeah, he's something. I need weapon. For that I need copper, which we don't have. Yeah, we don't have 3 in the sense. How do I go out without a weapon? Brother. And also the next server we are also making walls and stuff. I just got this gun from a crate, I'm not bringing it out. I'm not asking you to give that gun to me, don't worry. So, going to the realm crate without a weapon is going to be a bit difficult. So are they like camping outside our home? Spit on and stuff? Like are they camping outside our house or something? Or are they just coming randomly? But that's something, if they're camping... Interesting. Any idea why they are doing that? Because that's fucked up, bro. That's just fucked up. Okay, so one question I genuinely don't know about it. I'm also using a zap cam, but the zap cam is like more like, how is it doing damage? Isn't it like just targeting you and taking photo of you? Not Photoshop, sorry, photo of you. They want us, they will get us. Trust me, they will get us, and the way they will get us, they are not going to like it. Trust me. They are not going to like it the way they will get. The only reason I left was because you said it's going to be reset. The server is going to be wiped. That's why I was like, okay, fine. If the server is getting wiped, why stay? Like, let's come after the wipe. Like a few hours and then we'll be back, right? And now you tell me that it's more time remaining for the wipe. Okay, we need plant fiber. Nah, there is 4 servers. I just checked. There is 4 servers. So this no, there is 2 of one each. One is high pop and one is low pop. So A and B, 4 servers. Like if you go to sign up and let's go to raid zone, you can see 3 servers as of now. So oh, okay, so when A opens, I think B is the one that is closed as far as I am seeing this. So A will have 2 servers, high pop and low pop. Yeah, I think so. So maybe it's like when A opens, B will get closed, when B opens, A will get closed. I think they are maintaining it like that maybe. But why do they have to close it? Can't they just give a new server? Don't tell me they released the feature of the game without actually planning about the player base. That would be fucked up. That definitely would be fucked up. Yeah, I saw. It's only 2. The one we are on right now is a high pop. What I'm thinking is let's go to low pop the next server. This server is low? No, I'm telling about the name of the server. Like if you can see there are Oh yeah, this server is low pop. What the fuck, dude? No, let me just relog in. I'm pretty sure we are on high pop. I'm pretty sure we. Why do I even need to relog in? Let me just go back in my stream while I was logging in. That is, I'm not saying you are wrong. I'm saying maybe I'm confused because that happens to me a lot. I get confused a lot. Yeah, we are on high pop B0001. Ah, no, not status. Okay, not status. The name of the server. So the next one we are going is the low pop one, not the status, the name. Also, I have sent text on Discord for you. I don't know if you saw that or not. Yeah, same time frame. That's not a problem. But the thing is, on the low pop, there are, see here, there are people who are exploiting stuff and also hackers. In low pop, there are less of that. I don't want to be a new person who is getting exploited because some devs are not considering that. You know, making a mesh house is an exploit, and that people are trying that a lot. So that's something I don't want to be in. You're going to bring your health? Uh, the thing for that I'm thinking is, well, we need a proper team. That's the main thing. See, I'm okay with going out, looting, everything. But I can come to raid as well. I can come to raids as well, but I can't build. That's my problem. I can't. If I build, we are cooked. Even some person who started playing yesterday can easily take a base down. That's how I build. So I can't definitely focus on build. But tell me to go to loot, tell me to go to farm, give me weapons. Someone is shooting. Who who is shooting? Okay, so what I want you to do is make a list of whatever you want for everything so that when I go to farm or loot, I can actually focus on that rather than just roaming around looting whatever I see. So first we need stone, and for that, yeah, stone I have already made a point. But the thing is, who is shooting? Also, one more thing, I'm going to change one stuff a bit, and that is we need a connection to go to that tower without actually, going out of the base. Because currently we need to go out of the base to go to that tower, which is definitely not a good idea. You understand what I'm saying, right? Stone, steel is iron, and metal scraps, tungstens, and what else? Copper. Okay, I'll make sure that when I go out, I focus on these more than other stuff. Power. So for power, okay, makes sense. Yeah. Also, I'm just removing this. Okay, I will just delete one. Uh, yeah, I'll delete this wall because, as I said, going out to go inside a base is not a good idea. I'm sorry, but I will have to delete it. So do one thing. come here. Here, can you put a foundation on exactly on my body, like here? And then we have to put a foundation. That's why. No, that's okay. That we'll take care of. Give me a second. I can't. My formulas are not unlocked. So what you have to do is put one triangle here and one triangle here. So that's two. And then make this here, the wall here. Nah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I have a plan. Trust me, I have a plan. When I say trust me, please trust me. Just put two foundations really fast. Trust me. Yeah, now somehow connect this to here somewhere so that it is closed from your outside. Trust me, I have got a very great idea. Okay. No, that is because there is a gap here, maybe. Can I? Yeah, you can place it here on this. You can you can place it here. So you need to make another on that corner. Yeah, you need to make another on that corner. Don't remove this, let this be there. I'll do one thing, I'll unlock it somewhere. Give me a second. Let me just get a bit safe so that I'm not open. I'll reset these, I'll go here. For now I'll put uh, normal wood. And what? Why is the wood one not there for me? Why is it all stone? Where is the wood support? Why can't I see the wood support, brother? Why is it all stone for me? Don't tell me it's gone. There is no option. There is only stone option for me. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Bruh, this has to be so fucking annoying right now. This is annoying. How do I not have wood option? Like, just why? Where is the wood option for me? Also, you have to make it a bit fast. Because people were shooting. We don't want to get killed, brother. Asked. Asked. Where is Discord? Let me call him real fast. And let me show you. Just no need to connect. I have a plan. Just join the call. I'll share my screen and I'll show what I'm thinking. If I had unlocked it, I would have done. Lol. Bro, how do I even show you then? I don't have it unlocked. That's the whole problem. And the worst problem, I'm not even getting that option. There is no wood option for me, bro. What the fuck? So what you do is I can't shift it because it will reduce durability. So okay, I'll take the risk. I'll take the risk. Wait. Just give me a second. I'll take the risk. If I die, no worries. I don't have anything on me. Yeah. So you see, no, don't do that. You see this line, this one. You put this wall over there, another wall over here. This wall. You put this wall on the exact line the border I'm on, like this. It is working, but the only thing is if I put it, it will reduce the durability. So you need to make another. That's the problem. Yeah. Now, why would you delete that? Yeah. Now put the same over here. No, put the same on this line. Yeah. Now, what you do is you give a space here. Okay. So let me just take a look. Wait. So since because of that, so we can go here, and because of this small space, now here there is one stuff remaining. Yeah, there is a no. You don't need door, or do you? I don't know. But now people can see from here. That's the problem. Come here, come here. You see this gap? We have to close this gap somehow. But one question: why did you leave a gap while connecting these two platforms? Foundations, not platforms. Like what was going on? Was it not allowing you to do that? Because building on this game sucks, to be honest. Yeah, I thought so. Mm. So you put this one right on this one, uh this one, right? So what I'm asking you to do is they will be attacking mainly from that side. Okay, because according to them, this will be a easy target. This will be a easy target. So what we can do is in this corner, in this box, we can place a turret. Bro, how do we go? Brother, the whole point of making this was having access to the defense tower without going out of the base. So this server it's okay, but just remember that when you make a defense tower like this, which is actually great, please make sure that for us to defend, we should be able to defend by not leaving the house. Because let's say someone is camping and now you have to leave the house, you have to go to that door and stuff, you're dead. That's why you need to go here without actually leaving the base. That's why I said we need a connection there. That's the only reason. Let me see if someone is there. Because someone was shooting. Yeah, I know they can get easily through the tower. See, um, for that, what we can do is this time we don't have a good area to make the base. But what we can do, you know the high walls, right? We can use high walls. So what in that time when they have to actually break those high walls, while they are busy breaking the high walls, we can actually defend the tower itself. Nah, don't worry. That they can fly in only and only because of one thing, our area, the position we are in. But there is an area I know where it is, which we are going to use in the next server. I won't say it right now because I'm on stream. That's why I told take a look at Discord, which I don't know if you are seeing the Discord or not. I can send those in Discord. I know an area. Just give me a second. Let me show you that area. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? I had marked it on the map. That's where Bob's house was. So what we can do is yeah, so one thing we could do, I have an idea for now. And also give me a second, let me just share you the location you just mark. Where was it? So when I started, I was here, and that person came all the way from somewhere here. Yeah, so it's around this location. Let me just share it in the team chat. Around somewhere here. Around somewhere here. I'm just typing it so that the location is not there when I open my screen. Just spamming this message on. But yeah, that location is one of the best. I have seen it. They can't come in even by flying. So that is where we are going in the next server. Yeah, you have put a door, right? So what we can do is we can close the door like this when we are not there. And if they fly in over there, we can actually guard it from here as well. You get my point? And that location that I just shared on the team chat, yeah, currently I think it is taken. Or I'll do one thing, I'll actually go there and take a look. Yeah, I'll go there and take a look. But that location is really good, trust me. So I'll go there and take a look. But again, if it's not taken, we can actually shift there. Yeah, we can shift there, and that location is also hidden in a swamp or something. Gardens, trees, everything. So it's actually difficult for them to fly into that unless they build stuff over there. Which I'm pretty sure if we expand our territory and make a building, it will be a huge area, and for them to actually build that is going to take a lot of maths. So what I'll do right now is I'll go farm some stuff. What all do we have? What can I take? I'll take one healing. Not even healing, the shield. Which I don't even have anything for the shield. Yeah, we could do that as well. And also what we could do is you get high walls from, you can make the high walls or you can get stuff from there. It's like fence and stuff. We could use that as well. To protect ourselves so that when someone tries to attack, we have time to go to the tower and take care of it. Because currently, as you can see, we don't have fence or anything, so our buildings are vulnerable to attacks, straight attacks. There is no wall and stuff to take care of it. Yeah, so I will go start looting for stuff and I'll come back with the goodies if I'm not dead. But if I'm dead, I don't know. Yeah, I'll go loot. Yeah, you can do that or else I'm already on my way. Yeah, I will go and loot stuff while also seeing the location if it's taken. Considering we have 1 week left, it's a lot of time. And we definitely don't want to be getting raided. We want, see, people will raid. That's the whole point of raid zone. But what I'm thinking is we don't want to give in straight away. what I'm unable to understand. Why didn't... Oh, okay, that's the reason. Yeah, that makes sense. You didn't have anything else to... Yeah, to text me, right? Apart from in-game. Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, why didn't you text me if you are getting raided? And then I remembered. You have nothing to text me apart from in-game and Discord. So who was it? Oh, you yourself were not on for the raid? So it was Shake and Spit on it, right? Don't worry, we will get them. Yeah, no, Outworld is someone else, but it's Shake and Spit on it who are trying to use the Zapcam bug, right? They don't want to raid us, they just want to kill us, is that it? They are not raiding the base, right? They just want to kill us. If I understood right, that is. Yeah, that's fine. Spit's raiding it. Oh, okay. So he is constantly raiding the base, is that it now? Interesting. Let me get a hand on at least one R500 and then I'll show him how to raid. I'll show him stuff. Wait, Bob is coming as well to raid? Why is Bob coming? Bro, if Bob's coming then Gally will be there. I don't want to take fight with them because they are my friends. So spit on as it is, Bob. Bro, that's not a good thing. And Gally and Bob, I don't know Bob, but Gally told me that they are not going to raid us because they are after a different set of people in this. Just give me a second. Huh. I'll text Kelly about it. Let's see. That's why I tell you. That is the reason I tell you stay away from world chat. Do not say anything to anyone. Let them trash talk, let them do whatever you want. No, sorry, whatever they want. Because we don't know who is with whom. We raid, we take stuff, and then if it's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do not say anything. We will raid them. We will raid them and then we'll be like, oh sorry, we didn't know it's you. As simple as that. We will get them, bro. Don't worry about it. You just tell the names, you just remember the names, you find out their base, and then we go after them. That's it. I'm not telling you to back off, I'm just telling you to, like do it silently. It's raid zone. No one's telling you to back off. If they do something to us, we hit back. As simple as that. Even spit is easy. Even spit is easy, trust me. Bob is the one who is not easy. Bob is the one who is not easy. Even his base. I have seen his base, bro. On Galley's stream, I have seen his base. Spit, you can literally take him out. He's not that difficult. You give me a 1v1 with Spit, same weapons. I don't even need the same armor. Just give me a few bullets, same bullets and same weapons. I will take him out. He is not hard. Bob is hard. Bob has good aim as well. I know Bob's house. It's not like I don't know his house. I mean, I don't know if it's main house or something else. Bro, wait. Bob. No. Bob never came. Bob never came. Bob was online 2 days ago. Galley was online 3 days ago. So it's only Spit right now. It's only Spit right now. Because I just saw Bob online was Bob's. I thought texting Bob in game. And Bob's last online was 2 days ago. So it's not Bob. And Galley on the other hand, let me see. Yeah, Bob was there even against the Russians, Bob and Spit. Galley was online 4 days ago. Yeah, Galley was online 4 days ago. So 2 days ago is when the hackers raided us. No, he won't. I have a very good friendship with Galley, and if I request Galley, he will talk to Bob, and since they are in the same hive, and Bob also knows me a bit, so I can text him directly, and I can request him, and then he can talk to Spit, and just you both don't talk to each other on World Chat. That's it. Everything will be fine. And trust me, it doesn't matter if Spit wants something or not. He wants something, it doesn't matter. As long as Bob decides not to do, they won't do it. Bob is the one. So let me talk to him and let me see what we can do about it. But Bob hasn't been online for the last 2 days, so it's definitely not Bob. Galley was online for the 4 days ago, so it's not Galley as well, because I have talked to Galley. Galley said, like don't worry about it. We are not focused on raiding you guys, and they have been focusing on raiding someone else, not us. As long as we don't touch them, they won't come after us. The minute we touch them is the time they will think of, because if you raid them and get their mats, then they will need the mats back, right? Yep, spit and shake. And trust me, as long as Bob or Galley don't respond, feel free to hit spit and shake as much as you want. Yeah. Don't worry about it. As long as Galley and Bob are not active, Feel free to hit whoever you want as much as you want. Who is that another foreman? Some Mexicans? What do you mean by Mexicans? I mean, there should be a name, right? How do I know who it is without if you just say me Mexican? Yeah, that's where you do the mistake, brother. That's where you do the mistake. You just remember the name. That's all. You remember the name, and then we go back to them. You say something, they will come with a whole team because these are pussies. They can't do anything solo. They can't do anything with a two-man squad. They want 5, 6, 10, I don't know how much. So the best thing is not responding. Yeah, let them know, don't worry. As I said, we are soon shifting to that area. Like, brother, I just started the game. Why am I thirsty and hungry? I mean, let him hunt, for all I care. I don't care about those idiots. It's just the few stuff of people who are something that I'm worried about. I got good loot, brother. I just killed someone and I got insane good loot. And he was AFK, not my fault. He was AFK on the fucking... How do you say that? He was AFK in the middle of nowhere. Let them hunt. Let Sheikh hunt, trust me. Let him hunt. I want him to hunt so that I can keep killing him. You want to be a bitch? We will show you what a bitch is. I'm coming back to base because I got some good loot. I'm unable to move carrying this load. Oh my god. I need to drop something, but I don't want to. I can't run, brother. I don't care. I got good loot. I was just trying to get up over there, and I saw this guy AFK in between the rocks. And I was like, yep, yeah, that. And I killed him and got a good loot. But now I need to decide on what to throw and what not to throw. Let's throw this. You don't need that. Yeah, boiled water. Yeah, now I can run. Never mind, I need a few of those boiled waters. Where did I throw? This guy gave good loots. This guy gave good loots, brother. I need to travel 1 kilometer. See, that's where my plan. That's where my plan comes in. That's where my plan comes in. Is he following me? Yeah, so yep, he is. I am being haunted by his zapcam now. Should I have killed him? It's either my zapcam or his, I don't know whose. Okay, so asked, if someone is zapcamming me, will I get those? Can you come to my stream and see and tell me if it's his zapcam or mine on YouTube? So that I know whether to go and kill him or not. Because currently I don't want to, I left him. And I have got good loot which I'm bringing in, and I don't want to be killed by some idiot whom I thought is nice. No, just look at my stream. Something is happening of this webcam. I'm getting this 5 bars which are getting full and then it's constantly taking photo. Okay. So why is it doing that? Why is it constantly taking photos? How do I stop it from doing that? Yeah, it's gone. Why was it doing that? Oh, bro, there is Gigabyte's base right here. Yeah, we are raiding him. We definitely are. Oh no, never mind, we are not. Unless he comes with spit is when we raid him. Or else we don't. Giga is also in their server. So as long as they don't come for us, we don't go for them. As soon as they come for us, I'm the first one to go for them. Where did the game send me? It has to send me here, but for some reason it sent me somewhere else. Okay, so that's mine, and for some reason it was bugged or something, it was constantly showing it to me. If you didn't come and tell that to me, I planned to go and kill him thinking that it was his sapcam. Because as I said, I don't want these goodies to get looted by someone just because I left them. I see a base right here. I don't know whose base that is. It's definitely a wood base. I have got good amount of loot right now. Just by killing one AFK. And he had a lot of stuff on his backpack. Like a lot of stuff. Ammo, weapon, armor, everything, brother. Where is the disassembly bench? Yeah, let me disassemble a few stuff that we will never use. This is not needed, this is not needed. Are you fucking kidding me? It says backpack is full, material backpack, so I need to put the materials in first. Yeah, so that's gone. Let me put all this as well. Now let me go disassemble some stuff. Uh, so first things first. So that's done. Weapon storage. Look at the amount of weapon I brought just by killing one person. One person and it's straight at 14 now. Okay, so one thing, let me just organize it back so that we don't waste a lot of time searching for stuff. So this will be the first crate, which will have, let's say, ammo. So all the ammo will go here. If you have anything, just put it in the crates as of now. I'm taking out all ammo and putting it there, so that we don't, if we want to go for fights, all we have to do is go to that crate, take out the ammo and go. I genuinely don't mind spending a time doing that, because at the end of the day, when you actually need, you are going to save a lot of time. Oh, we need set for life as well. You just said after a week. Brother, you just said after a week. Read chat. Is this server? I don't know. I just got here. Same pointless about. I'm just waiting for to open later. Is that a read zone server? Yes. Where does it say that it's opening today? Yeah, it's a brand new one. Like, it's already opened, or is it going to open? About 5 p.m. Okay. So another 3 hours, right? So let's grind for another 3 hours and then we... But I don't want to go to the high pop one. There is where the high pop server is where people are hacking and using exploits like crazy. Like they will raid your base and then you can't raid their base back because they are using exploits. Meshed base and everything. What I'm thinking is if you want me to give a suggestion, what I'm thinking is how about we let people go to the server, we go to another server that will open, not this, because the same people are going to be there. You get my point, right? What I'm trying to say. Yeah, certain ones will go there. And I want to avoid those people because they are kind of exploiting stuff and ruining the fun of the game just because they are not able to get good. I don't think mostly new players. I think even the exploiters will be there. They just want to switch the server now. Yeah, that's also true. I won't say no to that. But I did find some difference in a high pop server and a low pop server, the name. In low pop server, it's less of them. In a high pop, there are a lot of them because of a lot of streamers in high pop. That's what I found out. It's a whole new server which is also good. Why am I opening territory terminal again and again? That's an accessory. This is parts. That's why I said let's go to the low pop one rather than the high pop. That is the only reason. I don't mind being with them, but it's just that it gets boring after some time because you can't rate them back because of the messed stuff. And that's not how you want to play the game. I forgot electronic parts. What did you do? Okay, we need to remove these. We don't need small storage crates. I will remove them and then I'll put these here. Next, explosives. Anything else in explosives? No. This will have materials. Ores, logs, parts. This will go into parts and chips will go into parts. What is this? Nothing. Wait, these both are, how are they empty? I didn't name it, that's why they are empty. Yeah, anything else? These were the only crates. I took everything out. Now let's start from tools. Even this will go into tools. Where is the realm crate? Yeah, these will go into tools. And ammo, explosives and gunpowder will go, not explosives, mixed explosive and gunpowder will go there. That's done. Mats, I think I already put everything. Yeah, explosives, anything else? Let me just try this. No. Okay, so that's explosives done. Ores and logs put. Parts I don't have anymore, I already put. Yeah. Then what else is remaining? Healing, right? So this will have healings, that is adrenaline shot, energy packs. What else? Any bandage or something? Yeah, there we go. Anything else which comes? Yeah, detoxidant will also go in. What else is remaining? Ingots. So all the ingots are gone. This will have your... Oh, let's put fuel in the healings. We don't need one more crate for just fuel. Yeah. Then we have accessories, which will go into special. And then we have foods. Yeah. Let's go for foods, and also let's go for seeds in this. Food will be here for the time being. Where did I put chips? It's not supposed to be in parts, it's supposed to be over here. We have 866 chips, by the way, on total in the crate. Seeds and foods, so that will go to consumables. And what else is remaining? Oh, building. Primary store furnace. Furnace is not needed. We already have a furnace. So let me see what all we can get rid of. One stove. Uh, okay, let's make two stoves as of now. Large water filter, water tank. One is enough. Fortifications. I'll still keep that as of now. Eh, Okay. What I'll do is, I'll go bring something to eat for myself so that I don't have to go in between. And then I'll do a bit of base work. Base work in the sense not making the base, but just putting those securement units and a few stove and stuff. Okay, without using the material chips. Let me see if I have something in the crates which I could use without actually making it using the materials. So I'll be back in 10 minutes. Okay, I can't do that because my parents are asleep and I can't do that. So the first things first, let me see if this is something I need. Just give me a second. I'm trying to do something. Actually trying to get this done. Yeah, that's done. Now what we do is we place this above. The stove will go up. Also, the only way to fly in from is there, which is fine, which makes sense. Yeah, come here, come above. Us. If you come here, there are 2 more crates, healings and ingots, and also 2 stoves over here. So just make sure to... yeah. I'll make the only food that we can, and I'll keep it in the food section. Yeah, I put 2 more foods. You can check that out. And I'll also put a few units inside. Let me see what all I have unlocked. Also we have ammo as well now, because I killed that idiot. Oh, okay. Try, but don't overcommit. That's all I'll say. We are too far away from the market, right? That's also a problem. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll try. 70k stone. So, stone, some tungsten, steel. Those are the one we need urgently. High priority. Okay. I'll go take a look at that. So is there a way to increase the amount of secure maintenance you can place, or is it only 5? I unfortunately don't know that. watts and I need to go loot again. And from now, no more walking. I'll go by bike or cycle. But definitely no more walking. Enough walking. Bike is the best, if not cycle. If someone wants a piece of my ass, well, brother, you're not going to get it easily. I am going to fare. I will be the first one to fare. I'm not going to wait for them to fare and then attack back. I have done that a lot already, and every time it hasn't ended well. They end up, then they have the audacity to come and say that I was the one trying to attack them. No more being nice on PvP. I'll do one thing. First thing I'll do is go get gravels for you, which is just nearby, so that you can upgrade all the. Even I can upgrade to stone, right? But yeah, that I can't because I'll have to unlock it, which I'll use chips. Can't I want to request something. Can you put your 5 securement units? I put 5. I don't know if it will work or not. Can you put that? It's 5 per territory? Okay. So what I can do is I can... no, that won't work. I will use Zapcam, so I won't put any of this. But we can do one small stuff. We don't have rubbers. Let me try to make rubber. It needs... Okay, so... Oh, okay, they are above. Is that you? Is someone outside our base? No, okay, it's you. Okay, I'll go mine some gravels for you. Should take only a bit of time. And then I'll go see who is camping him, because that is not a thing to do in PvP. That's definitely not a good thing to do in PvP. Especially someone who is just starting. Why the fuck would you camp them? How much gravel do you need? 50k, right? Okay, what is the alt? What is the alt you have? I mean the name. The one in the team, right? Okay, I'll try. I can't guarantee, but I'll definitely try. Why would you keep that auto shoot on it? I'm mining gravels for you with a drill. And that's 3000. There's a territory right here. Oh, okay, you have more of that or only one? Yeah, but when I went to purchase it for you yesterday, it said sold out. And that's why. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a big deal. I'll see how much I can mine. Without getting killed, that is. Because currently I have nothing, no armor, no weapon. I have 7k for now. And that's 8k. I'm coming back to base to dump it. Yeah, I took the drill. Okay, just someone is near me, brother. I hope that person doesn't kill me. I'm coming back to base. Maybe he might follow me, but he has only a crossbow, nothing else. But he's not shooting and he's not following. So I wouldn't say he is an enemy. Just be there. I don't see him following him yet. Come here, come here. Let me drop the drill to you. I'll go help that person out. Yeah, take the drill. I'll keep the gravels and some few other stuff in the backpack crates. Oh yeah, he's right there. He's trying to shoot. Yep. He wants fight. Let's take the fight to him. Just give me a second. Why is there 445 chips in my bag? Why? Just why? Yeah, I said it in the world chat, right? That I don't want to take the fight with him because he's a new person. I am going to destroy him, dude. There's no way he can survive that. Okay, I'm not going to take the blue one, small caliber and medium caliber. Okay, where is the ammo? Let me go help that person because he is being camped. And also if we get the persons that are camping them, we might actually get loots as well. Where is armor? Pioneer top, pioneer pants, pioneer gloves. Yeah, I got the weapon accuracy. And then shelterer hat, shelterer mask. That's all. Sprint stamina cost. He left, right? If he camps, I swear to God, I'm going to get him so bad. He will literally even, I don't even know what to say to that. He will definitely cry. What else do I need? Ammo, armor. Let me see. Accessories, ores, parts, materials, explosives. Explosives, do we have a smoke bomb? Yeah, I'll take one of that. That is just in case I'm surrounded, I'll need something to guard myself. Tools I took. Ammo, okay, tools. I'll take tungsten alloy. Pickaxe, you can go with the drill because you have the seafood. So I won't touch that. What the fuck? Yeah, food. You took all the drinks? Nice. You took all the drinks. I'll have to craft some blueberry juice. I'll craft two of them. And then roasted pumpkin. Yeah, that's all I need as of now. Let's go help that person. Because unfortunately he's being camped outside his house and... Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. I know it was only one. And trust me guys, camping outside the house is not a good option. Okay, I will leave the team for now because I'll go help that person. And I will invite him to the team after I go away from the base. That is. Let's go help that person because he's being camped outside his house. It's not good. So I'm definitely going to help him. Especially when I can. I hope he doesn't backfire. But yeah, I can definitely help that person because camping someone's house is one of the cheapest thing you can do in a PvP. It shows how weak you are and how extremely bad at the game you are if you camp someone's house. Yep, there he is. Can he get in? Yeah, let's go to his base over here. There is a vehicle there. Maybe someone is there. I don't know. That's Anne's house. Let me just type him. I just saw that my mic. No, this is too open to type. Yeah. Because I'm streaming, so I don't want to turn off my mic. But oh, okay. That's a house. We could actually try to raid, and someone is there. Hmm. They are online as well. Okay. So since it's 300 meters, we need to start to be being careful now. Okay. So let's try to wrap them if they are still there. That is. And this seems to be a good area to park the bike. Unless that house guy. Uh, so I want to know the house. Is it that or this one? Because there are two houses. The one with the tower? Okay, so this. Yeah, that one is the house. And he says someone is camping him. So, considering he has a tower which is open, someone might already be in that. That is going to be a hell of a task to give him cover. But he went in without any problems. So there is no way someone is camping him. But still, I want to go to the tower. I hope there is no turret. I don't see anyone. That side is empty, or else I would have got shot. That's a house. Okay, he said nope, which means there is no turret. Brother, no one's camping you, brother. You lose everything if you die? Yes, you do. In raid zone, you don't get anything. Whatever is in your backpack is gone. That's why people don't want to go to help. See, I took a gamble. Maybe this guy is legit and maybe he actually wants help. That's why I asked, is there a turret in your base? Because if it is, according to that turret, I am an enemy even if I am in the team. I will get killed by the turret. Because we are not in the same hive, so I am an easy target for the turret, even if you are in a team. But as I can see, that is the only. As you can see, that is the only house, and I don't think it was a camp. Maybe they were going to their house. But yeah, I don't know what exactly happened, so maybe someone was camping, because if you can see this base over here, right here, so this is extremely open. Anyone can come in. There is no doors and everything is wood. And he closed me out. No one's camping him, that's for sure. But still, let's scout the area to make sure that no one's camping him. I don't see anyone over there. This is the place I came from, and if there was someone, they would have already at least fired, if not killed. Yeah, so let's get back to grinding a few stuff, because we need some stuff before we are into it. Yep, everything that is in your backpack, and it includes your gear as well. Everything goes. That's why if you have seen me, I kind of decide what weapon to take, what I'm going for, what content I'm going for, and what weapon to take. Like for example, if I'm going out only and only for mining, I don't wear armor, I don't even take weapons. Like if you kill, you get nothing. Just the ores that I mined for you. That's all. You get nothing else. Mods are not allowed in this. You can't use mods. You can't equip, because mods give you an unfair advantage in a PvP. Let's say, because mods, it's not like you can get anything, right? It's RNG. You may get something good, you may not get something good. And if you don't get something good, and someone else on the first attempt gets something good, then now he is extremely powerful compared to you, even if you have all the mats that you need. So that's why mods are not allowed. Like, you can see the mods you have. Oh, this is open. Like for example, if you go here, okay, so if you go to disassembly bench, then you can see the mods you have, but you can't select anything. And here, you can't even see the mods you have. See, conversion is not there. You can see. I'm sorry, you can't interact with them. See, I'm clicking, I'm pressing everything, but just nope. I can't do anything over there. Mods are not allowed. Because mod enhancements are RNG, mod conversions are RNG. Like for example, the many bus I have been playing, I have spent almost 8.5 million energy links to get one good mod. That's all. 800, sorry, not 800, 8.5 million energy links. Million. That's why you don't play PvP in a PvE server. These are open. Someone has came. That's a vehicle. A burn vehicle, but oh, that's my own vehicle. No, never mind. And the mobs are not refreshed. That's the main part. The mobs are not refreshed, which means it's less than 15 minutes. It's less than 15 minutes that this area has been looted. So maybe someone is there. If someone is there, let's switch to this. Not that. And let's decide where to go. Any realm crate, realm crate, realm crate. I don't need that anymore. That was just to help him. Yeah, we are going there. Stuck on top of a turbine. But yeah, this definitely is one of the... I'm enjoying this a lot. Like I have been grinding this from the past 4 days. I came here 1 month ago with Gali. I didn't like it. I was like, brother, I can't do this. Definitely I can't do this. So I just left. But then I came here, I tried it again, and GG. I have been liking this a lot from that time. There is a vehicle right over here. But where is the vehicle? I can't see the vehicle. Too much grass. Yeah, there is a bike. Cycle. That's a good base. But again, that cycle is parked normal, so I don't think that someone just parked there. Oh, the Luminara. Nice shot. Shotgun turret. Nice. Anyone camping this? I hope no one's camping, but let's not just go to the loot straight away. If no one's camping. Yep, building protection is currently active and it will be active for some time, that is 24 minutes. For some reason it's showing 24 hours, which is not true. It's 24 minutes, not hours. I mean, the raid time on this is a bit bugged out. It's for a lot of people, their maps are showing different stuff. Even for me and asked, it's different. It happened yesterday as well. He was telling me like the raid time is in 1 hour, and for me it was showing 32 hours for some fucking reason. Yeah, this one is looted, but for some reason they left the realm crate. I don't know why they would leave a realm crate. So next let's go to this one. You just have to be aware of your surroundings and your position, that's all. One thing I realized the hard way, do not go for the loot straight away. I have got killed while looting because I was a dumb idiot who didn't think of the very common fact that someone might be camping the loot crate. And I got killed with a crossbow of all things. Crossbow, then 2 shots of pistol, that's all. Make sure that you have cleared your surroundings before looting. People might be camping. One more thing I would suggest is fake out the loot. And the only way you can do that is press F near the loot and then spam F. Or just spam right click. When you spam the right click while you are looting, you tell the game that you don't want to loot, now you want to fire. So now it stops looting and takes out your gun and just start moving. In that way you will be beating out if someone is camping you. That's another vehicle, but that's totally broken, and that is definitely a base to be raided. So that's over here. See, this is why you don't make wood bases. The wood is the easiest target to raid. Everyone on the server want to raid wood base because easy to raid. That's all I'll say. A few molotovs and your base breaks. Not the same case with stone. And definitely the alloy, the last one, is the best. I am here, I know where I am. Hmm. Anyone? I don't see anyone. Yeah, let's go in. She hit me. The next hits are going to be brutal. Wow, the flicks are connecting today. After so long, I feel happy. The flicks are connecting finally. My aim was literally sucking a lot for the past 2 days for some reason. Maybe I didn't have enough sleep, maybe. But yeah, the aim is back. Yep, let's go. Let's fucking go. See, I'll show you what to do. This. Now spam this. See, you stop looting. That's what you do. If you think someone is camping you and you want to bait out a shot, that's what you do. But since I know no one is camping here, I know I'm safe. Let's discard a few things that we will never use. We have a disassembly bench. I mean, we could actually polar jelly, growing pains too, well-being. It's actually nice. Feeling blue, growing pains. This is max storage capacity, but we don't need that. Someone is near me, I guess. I don't know for sure. I heard a cycle. That's a camp. It's too dark right now. Why is my... Okay, I thought it's on fire. Next, let's go get this crate and for some reason my mouse decided to mark there. Do I have the card? Yes, I have. Did I get anything good? Not yet. There are 2 more vehicles there. We are being raided or hunted by a few people, but it's totally fine because I am going to get them back. I am going to get them back. I'm not going to hold that. We didn't want to raid them because they are friends of our friends, but unfortunately they don't give a fuck, so we are not going to give a fuck about it. You want a fight? We give you a fight. Nah, I don't want to get in on that topic right now. But yes, we did get raided and stuff by 4 Russian hackers who left the server because someone destroyed them. Like, we actually won the first fight we took. We literally won. And all of a sudden, their aim was extremely bad. Like, literally bad. And then all of a sudden, their aim is like someone who never misses. Every shot they shoot is on the head. No matter what the angle is, no matter how difficult the shot is, it's on the head. They are not missing at all. Even pixel shots from 150, 100 meters away. Pixel peak, still a headshot. They just were never missing. So yeah, there are hackers as well. And then there are people who are exploiting as well, building houses in mesh bases, which is an exploit. I need to go there, but there are crates over here. Also, when you use not a crossbow, you have to be sure, because every other weapon is going to make sound. Every other weapon, so there is a chance of attracting people. See, this one is extremely open, so what if someone is camping? Which they are not. I got a shelter hat. Okay, it's not good. Shelter is not good in this scenario. I don't have a lot of ammo. I need to get back to base after looting this area. I mean, I do have another weapon which I can use, but I don't want to. At least not for the mobs. That I took only if someone tries to push me. Okay. I mean, shit happens sometimes. There is the Luminara or the Fair Lady. I call her the Fair Lady. Let's go get the realm crate. It should be inside. No, there is one more. And I'm out of ammo. That's all. What else do I have? I have shotgun crude ammo. I have incendiary blast, but I'm not going to use that. I'd rather not use some all this for some looted out weapon crate, bruh. Fuck off. That's going. that hurt. That definitely hurt. Shotgun HV ammo, rubber, adhesive. Okay. I had to go back there because there is where my crate is. Yeah, Pioneer is a good one. Even here you need to focus on a bit of sets, not a lot. That was a very bad recoil control by me. I have one more. That's all. Yeah, we're going back home now. So let's go home. The vehicle should be right here. We need to be prepared for the raid zone, which is soon. Ah, okay. I was unable to make that jump. I didn't get a lot of loot this time, but yeah. Oh, there is another. Nothing good. Someone is there here. Not someone. Let's go back to the base really fast. The vehicle should be somewhere here. Yeah, there it is. Please don't tell me someone is camping my vehicle of all things. That would be insane. And that already has happened to me. Can you do me a favor if you're on the base? Can you just check on the base if someone is camping the base? Because I'm coming back. I have a few items. So what the hell is this? Why is this? Guy below in crate area? Crate area, okay. How long ago? Like just now? 5 seconds? Okay, I'm on my way. Was he equipped or was he just a crossbow? Maybe he's the one that, like was trying to come. He was scared? Yeah, then that is definitely someone else. Okay, I'm coming, I'm on my way. I don't have a lot of ammo, but yeah, it's enough for taking 2 people. Uh-huh. Turret is powered. Yeah, I forgot to tell you that I put, what is it? I forgot to tell, the solar power. I'm really sorry. What? You got him with the turret? Bruh, you might be kidding. But who was it? Any idea who was it? Not our fault, dude, if he... I mean, we put turret for our safety, not to actually kill someone. Muhadib. I have no idea who that is. Heard the name for the first time. I hope he doesn't attack me, because if he does, brother. He went away. And Surs is still there. Someone's chopping wood. I was like, what sound was that? I didn't expect that to happen. Yeah, that's a nice way to park a vehicle. I keep forgetting the entrance to our base. I had to see who actually tried to raid us before we left. So it was this guy? Okay. Where is the disassembly bench? How many vehicle repair drills do we have? Not a lot. Okay. That's fine. Let's take a look at this. Kitchen, disassembly bench, compost bin. Yeah. Accessories, did I get anything? No. Let me put all the ores and logs that I got for you. Yep, there we go. And mats, everything is gone. Auto turret controller is it's a part, right? Yeah. I got 81 more. Bruh, asked, please don't do this, brother. I spent a lot of time organizing everything. Please don't do this, brother. Please put the parts in parts. Please. Please. Why is there weapon parts in the mats? He's like, I don't give a fuck. You do that. It's your job. You got 50k stone and you messed up a few stuff, which I'm taking care of, not a problem. This will go into the parts as well. Did you replace everything with the wood? Okay, how much ammo do we have? 1, 2, 311. And what about medium caliber? We need more medium calibers. It's just 211. Not going to be enough. I need more stone, but most of it, yeah. See, what I will suggest is focus on making the outside is there, right? The one that you can see from the outside. That give that a high priority for stone. The inside is not a problem because they can't see the inside stuff, if it's wood or not. So they can't actually decide. Outside's done. Yep, let's go. Awesome. And I have got something good for you in just take a look at this. I think you might want to place that. Just take a look at that. Maybe you might want to place that. That will be a good one for defending. But make it look like a trap. Do not use it just like that. Yep, sure. The shotgun turret. A Tesla? Where is the Tesla? Where is the Tesla? What is Tesla? I don't even know what Tesla is. Pulse trap? Nah, that's shit. That's just shit. What you could do is maybe we can put spike traps, 2 of them, and then they could, because spike trap also reduces health and shield, so that could be a good one. Okay, so I'll go farm a few more stuff, but before that, let me put the extra armors and weapons I got. I'm already using a shelter hat, I don't need that. Pioneer is there. So what all do we have? Pioneer. Scout. Do we have 2 scout? Nope. I need 2 scout, but it's okay. So the thing is 3 pioneer, 2 scout till you actually unlock it, the better ones. Because 3 pioneer gives you a weapon accuracy of 14, 2 scout gives you another weapon accuracy of 18. So that is 32. Now you can focus on other accessories for increasing other stuff on your weapon. because you're getting 32 accuracy from the sets. Actually 4 scout to be honest, because it also requires 4 force per second. Someone moved. Someone moved. Who was it? It is his alt account. So I put everything of that. Next, let's see weapon. Let's put this. Let's put this. And I want to get rid of a few weapons to be honest. 66, 59. Yeah. 95 and 85. So let's get rid of these two. 58. I'll get rid of this. Durability 40. We'll get rid of this as well. 85. We'll get rid of this as well. Yeah. Let's see what all we can get rid of. So what is remaining? Only the shotgun. Never mind. That was definitely not the plan, but it didn't go as planned. So this is a temporary, because I'm going to commit suicide right now to get rid of few stuff. Let's go commit suicide. But not right now. Who was it? Who the hell was it? It's our guy. Materials, ammo. Then we have materials and a deviant. The deviant will go into the crate over here. There we go. We don't want to lose the deviant because it has a good stuff. Next, what we use is accessories. What else? Yeah, build him. Anything that is unwanted. This is not something that we need. That's all. I will actually keep that. Let's go commit suicide with the stuff that we don't want. Oh, why is that still? Thank God I checked. Thank God I checked. Please do. I hope he doesn't do anything to this, because currently this is just going to be a temporary. No. Yeah, you can do that, right? Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Another shot and I'm dead. Thank you. Just do not pick up anything. Do not pick up anything. Everything is a waste. Thanks for that. He is always willing to kill anyone he sees. He just heard on the mic that I want to commit suicide, and he was like, "Don't, brother, I will help you to get killed. I will kill you." Why do you want to commit suicide when I am there? He's like, suicide is for the weak. Suicide is for the weak. Let me just kill you. Be strong. Get killed. I was see, he was on his alt, and as soon as he heard the word suicide, he was like, "Yep, I'm coming to kill you." Such nice friends I have. Let me see if I have enough of upload speed, and if I have enough, I'll stream on both platforms at a time. Download speed I have insanely insane. What about the upload speed? Let's see the upload speed now. Just short of 50 Mbps. Like literally just short of 50 Mbps, bruh. 49 Mbps. I need a better internet. Unfortunately, I can't get it here. But it's okay. So, let me go back to base. And let's get a few stars. I don't know where he has put put the shotgun turret. But I'm sure he's much more smarter than me, so he will put it in a good place. I would have put it in the worst place possible. I haven't yet. I'm gonna mount it somewhere. I just need a stone. So I have found out that this game is like you need 4 different roles of people. One who is good with positioning themselves, who is good with taking fights with good positions, and even if they are not in a good position, they know how to win the fight. One is that. The second is someone who is good with being creative with bases. Like outsmart people, make them think that yes, this is the way to go, and then that's a trap. That's it, that's a trap. And the second type is the building one. The third type is efficient farming. Like for example, this guy is good with efficient farming, all three to be honest. I'm just good with the first one. You don't trust me with the building, brother. You can't. You just can't. I'm the worst when it comes to building. I'll just build a box and tell them, yep, go ahead, take everything. I'm a Rust pro, I can't be just one. Yeah, see, that's what. If you are not one like me, you don't have to be dependent. I am dependent because I'm good at only the first point, first part of team. The fourth is supposed to be a supporter. He is the one who has to aggro a bit so that he takes out, he is a distractor. He can go down, his role is to go down, but not die. He has to be in a place, but in a safe place, where even if he is knocked out, someone can go and revive him. So that at that time, the first person can actually strike. Because he will have a good position. And since no one is focused on him, no one is worried about the position he's trying to get in. Like for example me, I am extremely good at flanking. I'm extremely good at wrapping up people. The only thing is I don't want someone to be near me so they don't give out my position. But if you let me alone when raiding or something, I'll make sure they don't have a way out. At least from my side. So next let's take out the temporary stuff that I had put in here. And let's go loot again. With ammo. Can we make more ammo as of now? Let me see what all we can make. These all I won't be making. I'll make some 20 energy packs for us. Plant fibers, that is something we need. And that's all. We could make only 3 plant fibers. We will be out of steel if I do that. So what I'll do is I'll just make small caliber ammo. Yeah, I won't make medium. Yep, that's the only thing I'll do. Anything that we can use for medium caliber, small calibers. This can be used with a small caliber. This needs medium as far as I know, yep. And also I'm not going to use this because this is a purple weapon, so that's definitely not something you take just to loot the crates. At max, take the blue weapons, at max. You take this only while you go to raid or you go to the advanced realm crate. You don't take any purple weapon to anywhere else because it's expensive. So let's go do this, and I'll take 2 of this, take 1 of this, and then I'll take a few ammo. 100 and 11, so that's 111. Medium caliber, how much do we have? Yeah, I'll take only 100. Sorry for that guys, that's a wrong button. I hope it doesn't do anything to you guys. That's a wrong button that I pressed. that was not expected, or not even intentional. I'm really sorry for that. Thank you. I'll take this, I'll take tools, what else. Drill I won't take because we have only 1. So he can use that. Building I don't need anything. Explosives, food, yeah, of course food. I have this, 8 of this, so I'll take some 3. And what else? I don't think I need any mats, yeah, I don't need mats, paths, ores, accessories, what all do we have? Yeah, accuracy goes down by 25. No. Accuracy goes by 18 plus, still I don't need. And then ingots are not something I need. Healing, which I just crafted 20, so I'll keep some 10 in the box. I'll take 3 of this. 4, 5. Sorry, 4, 5. What the fuck? 3, 4. My fault. This will go to 8. Equip it better. Yeah. Plant fiber is something I have to keep back. Okay. we are going with that this time. And then I need to keep plant fiber inside, so we have just 5. What else can we craft? Medium I can, but it needs steel ingots, so I don't want to do that as of now. Craft weapon, craft armor. Any food I can make? Nope. Not even a single thing. Yeah, let's go. But before going, let me see if I have any scenario challenge. Consume 100 round fragments. Purchase an body from the shop. Is there a oh, that shop, okay. So the next place I'm going is here. Do we have fuel? Yeah, we have. Let me take those 14. But no, this time I'm going by walk. I won't go by bike. Should I go by walk or by bike? Yeah, I'm going by walk. Please don't hit me. Yeah. This is our alarm. The chaos chopping tree over here. I don't know if he's still there or not. I don't see anyone. I'm going to the right. Do I have it? Yes, I have it. Okay. I don't want to go there, then shoot everything, and then... Oops, I don't have it. I think this is Ant's territory as far as I know. Oh no, this is Sleepy Hippie. Yeah, that's a fake base. I am already thirsty. That was my fault. But if he shoots, I'm not going to hold back. I was about to end him. Trust me, I was about to end him. But I saw the all chat and just stopped myself. I got an advanced upgrade as well, and I got scout claws, which is nice because I do one scout. I have so advanced and basic are the ones that we have, so we can go there actually. But I don't know if they have it. Let's go there, but yeah, by going here. I know it was him. Oh, oh no, wait. But it's not his fault. It's not his fault. We are the ones that actually went in. We are the ones that tried to raid. So it's not his fault. I can't go and tell him for our dumb mistake that I can't go and tell him to give the mats back. That wouldn't be a PvP now. He was in the group who was chasing me and killed me with one gun. Now that's interesting. Should I go back? And I'm already halfway away from him. But I felt bad because he was upset. He was like, bruh. I was like, okay, fine, chill. I have got killed a few times. I see a base over there, which is a wood base, but it's a small base, so I don't think it's worth to actually try and raid it. Oh yeah, raid time is up, right? He is in Deathsville, so it's just that he has built. Just be careful, brother. That's all I'll say. He has a lot of traps in his home, and I don't know who has built for him because considering he didn't even know I was there when I was making a whole lot of sound, I don't think he's good at it. Yeah, I understood, but if you are trying to take revenge from him, just be careful because the way he has it, it's not him, it's someone who, with brains, who has done that base for him. There is a vehicle on top of me. You need tungstens. I will have to travel a long way and I didn't bring that much ammo. If you had said that before, I would. Oh, you said that before. I am idiot. I didn't see the notepad that I made a note of. I'm sorry. But yeah, the next time I go out, I'll definitely take that for you. For now, I'm focused on getting steel and metal scraps like you wanted. And copper. Ah, no, 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't. I'm dead, I know. Fuck, man, I have to go back. I'm taking the vehicle to go back. Please leave the. I had a good stuff. I am dead. I didn't see that, dude. I didn't see my I'm out of stamina. I just jumped and then I saw and as soon as I jumped I realized I'm dead. We had 30 minutes to get there. I'm taking the vehicle. I didn't see I'm out of stamina, dude. Fuck, man. We have an adrenaline, right? I'm going to use that. But not now because I'll be taking... Fuck my life. Genuinely fuck me, dude. The fuel is in the healing box that is above. Because I don't want to make a crate just to keep a few fuel boxes. What the fuck? Did you take fuel? Let me ride. Let me ride. Let me ride. Just refuel it. And we are first going to get the mats that I lost. No, those are seats. Leave it. Let's get those mats. 1 kilometer. I didn't see I'm out of stamina, bro. I thought I can do the jump, and as soon as I jumped, I saw down and I was like, yep, I am dying. There's no way I'm not going to die there. It's 0.8 kilometers from here. Before anyone goes there, we have to be there. Because it has AK, it has ammo, it has good set of armors. A guy is there, but only with the crossbow. Yeah, thank you for the ride. You can go ahead. I'll go take the mats back. If I don't die once again because of that stupidity. Are you able to ride out? Please don't say you can't. Please don't say I messed up my landing. I will be pissed at myself. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just try. Okay. Give me a minute. I'll come back to try. I'll just get this. I'm almost there. Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, let's see if the bike is still stuck. Let's try to get the bike out. Are you still near the bike? Got it? Thanks for... I'm sorry for those. Okay, I'll go to the realm crate, which I was anyhow going, and I fucked up my timing and I died. There is a base, but it's already... Oh, this one we already saw. This has nothing. So... my weapon is broke. I need to get another weapon very fast. So what I'll do is, maybe I'll loot this area. But then, okay, I see a base. Two base, to be honest. Do you want to raid here? Before that, let me get the iron over here. You are in a raid. Okay. I do see a good base. Bro, we are raiding this. Come, we are raiding this. Russian. We are definitely raiding this. We are not letting them fuck with us. Even if it's a hack, I don't fucking care. Let me just take a look if there is something inside. I don't see anything inside. Yeah, nothing is inside. That's a decoy. Yeah, nothing is inside. Literally nothing inside, bro. Just imagine if it was actually that person. I see two people. I see two people trying to raid. I will try to get them. Let me see who they are. Ah, no, they are just friendlies. But definitely that base looks loaded. Okay, if they try to raid us, then I'm not going to leave. So I know the position. It's right here. I'll just write it in the world chat. Why did you come? Above you, Russian? Yeah, that's a decoy. He's fighting? Where? Is he on you? I don't see him. At his base? Where is his base? That's the whole part. Where is his base? I don't see it. Yeah, I mean I saw the base. That was the Russian when I told you. Yeah, I see them now. There is one guy and one is on me. I think he's trying to flank me with the other guy. Why did you kill him? He was not a threat, but okay, fine. Since you initiated the fight, let's take the fight. There is another guy over there. The knock guy is over there. Yeah, exactly on that marker. One guy trying to revive him below. Where did you kill him? He's exactly below. I heard a... Yeah, I see them. Half health, 25%. Below here. In this. They are in this cave. Do not shoot. Do not shoot. Wait. I have him locked down. He is doing emotes. Do not shoot them, boy. Why? Oh, because of this? Yeah, that's all I'll take from them. I'll go loot. Do you want me for the raid, or do you don't? Are you? Can you do it yourself? Anything works. But I didn't see the Russian guy that was shooting you. You want to do a raid on that base? Let's go. It was the guy in red. Was he shooting you? Okay. Nothing good. I'll just take this and this. Yep. Yeah, I'll go loot this crate. Nah, I don't want to type. I was about to say sorry, knock knock. I didn't want to shoot, but since you were the one who initiated the fight, I had no other option. He was the one who actually shot you, right? While you were coming here. What happened to him? No. Brother, vehicle on me. It's you. Oh my god, it's you. Why is it always you? Bro, don't. Why do you give me jump scare like this? I'm literally enjoying my time typing and all of a sudden a vehicle flies over my ass. I'm going back to base. Let's go back to base. Where are you? What are you doing? Are you going to get the stone from them? Where are you? Let's go to base. I need to dump stuff in my backpack. Not backpack, crate. Bruh, can you just wait? I mean, you can't wait. It's a raid zone. My fault. Bro. Yep, let's go to base. I have a lot of stuff that I don't want to be gone. That's a stone base. Oh, this was the guy who got killed by a turret. That's Bob's base, by the way. Bob was online 1 hour ago, and yet they didn't come after us, which means they won't. Thank you. I'll just give them some basic stuffs, not a lot, don't worry. We have 1013 chips as of now, but we need more. I'm putting 2 explosives into the crate. Also, let me see if I can at least stream